Hola. Ah, what's going on, chat? Good morning, evening, afternoon. Nope. Oh, shit, sorry. What up, Saints? What up, Haitian? How you guys doing? Human being and a real hero. Real. Oh, that's fair. Real human being. Alrighty. Real human being. Fuck being adult. I'm so tired. Hey, I mean, shit, man. Life goes on, dude. They're still fun. It's okay. Okay. What do today? Well, we are gonna do more Dragon Age Origins. And later on, we are gonna play some Apex with the new update. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What update? It brings back the first season, basically. A real human being and a real hero. They ran out of idea. Well, not really. I mean, this is like what Fortnite did. So they just did the same thing because it was pretty positive for the Fortnite audience. And a real hero, real human being. Okay. Before we jump into games, though, yo, what the heck, bruh? Real human being. You gotta check out some video real quick. It is Friday, so you know what that means. Oh shit! Oh shit! Dun, dun, dun. Oh shit! Alright, relax. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, Fiat. Mm, 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 mm. I got some love. I'm sorry. Hear me now, hey, this time I'm ready for it. Stop this boring me and me and me. Hear me now, hey, this time I'm ready for it. This song is too jammer. I'm gonna sing along. Fuck! It's another jammer song. Fucking hell, man. For real this time. Okay. For real this time. For real this time. Yeah, yeah. You made my earthquake. You made my earthquake. Where's it? Mr. Skilla. Mr. Skilla. Oh, you made my earthquake. Don't leave. Oh. Hey, where is it? Oh shit, Austin finally recommended Wayfinder. Wait, that's actually a banger. I'm crashing down, I need you. You've made my earthquake. You've made my earthquake. Making my heart break. You've made my earthquake. Oh, you've made my earthquake.
This video is brought to you by NVIDIA GeForce RTX 40 series GPUs, delivering industry-leading performance and unmatched visuals in games like Alan Wake 2 and its recent Lake House expansion, Red Dead Redemption on PC, and Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered.
Let's check this out.
Gamers, can you believe it has been a week since Dragon Age the Valguard launched? It feels like way longer than that, for no reason in particular. Lots to get to this week, but first, why don't we start with some good news? And nothing cheers you up like the promise of a shiny new Nintendo console. The Switch 2 feels like one of those desert mirages at this point. We can clearly see it in the distance, but the closer we get to it, the further away it is. We were told again and again and again by leakers that we would definitely see a reveal of the device this year, with many leakers suggesting that it would be shown in September, and then October. And now here we are in November with no sign that things are about to change.
Lol.
Still, we do know that it's coming at some point. I mean, the Switch is so old that my air conditioning remote can run games at better resolutions and frame rates. Plus, Nintendo has confirmed that they plan to make an announcement about the console sometime before March next year. To be clear though, the reveal of the Switch 2 is unlikely to be a very big surprise. Based on patents, based on leaks, based on general vibes, we're all but certain that the Switch 2 is very likely going to just be a more powerful Switch, with a similar form factor since you don't fix what ain't broken, except for the Joy-Con drift of course. One big question everyone had though was, will the Switch 2 be backwards compatible? This is something that's become a central question in the modern era as people have begun to amass large digital libraries with the general expectation that they could continue to play those games on future devices. It would be a logical feature to assume, of course, but Nintendo has made no small amount of cash this past generation by re-releasing old games onto the Switch and charging a pretty penny for it while doing it. With so many re-releases and remasters under their belt this past generation, we all wondered if Nintendo would abandon this revenue stream in the next generation. The good news is that yes, they will. Don't take it from me though. Take it from Nintendo boss Shuntaro Furukawa, who tweeted this out while we were all doom-scrolling election updates. Quote, "This is Furukawa. At today's corporate management policy briefing, we announced that Nintendo Switch software will also be playable on the successor to Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch Online will be available on the successor to Nintendo Switch as well. Further information about the successor to Nintendo Switch, including its compatibility with Nintendo Switch, will be announced at a later date," end quote. So that's cool, right? We don't have definitive confirmation that digital purchases will be backwards compatible, but I don't think he would have put out a statement like that if that was at all a question. It's great because it means that that huge Switch library you might have amassed this generation will carry over, and we might even begin to imagine the possibility of Switch games running better on newer hardware. I mean, there are a bunch of Nintendo Switch titles hovering hovering at around that like 20 to 25 FPS mark based purely on console throughput, so presumably more powerful hardware will at least lock in solid 30 FPS frame rates in games like Tears of the Kingdom and Echoes of Wisdom. Hell, if the Switch 2 ends up getting AI upscaling as is rumored, we might even see 4K resolution for older titles if developers choose to provide a backwards compatible update. Speaking of Nintendo, they provided a financial update, and it definitely reflects the fact that the Switch is on its last legs. Nintendo cut both projected unit sales and overall profit projections, reflecting a roughly 30% decline in both hardware and software sales year on year. Interestingly, digital sales now account for 56.3% of Nintendo's overall game sales, and Echoes of Wisdom sold through 2.58 million units, a fairly solid result for what is a very niche Zelda spin-off title. Sticking with the financials a little longer, Microsoft also issued an earnings update, and there were quite a few interesting tidbits in there about how Xbox is tracking. So top line, it's a good news story. Xbox revenue is up 61%, with 53% of that being from the Activision Blizzard King acquisition, meaning that Xbox did achieve some notable organic growth too. Much of that is likely owed to Game Pass doing pretty well, as Microsoft reported that even after a price hike and shuffling around benefit tiers, Game Pass revenue and user counts hit all new records. Interestingly, Microsoft boss Satya Nadella revealed that the launch of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 was the most successful launch in the history of the franchise, resulting in not only a record for day one players, but also a 60% increase in PlayStation and Steam sales year on year, no doubt buttressing the argument for more Xbox games to go multi-platform.
True.
That multi-platform goal is clearly something Nadella is committed to. Speaking on the Sterling COD result, he said this, quote, "This speaks to our strategy of meeting gamers where they are and enabling them to play more games across the screens they spend their time on," end quote. Nadella is all in on this stuff because Xbox needs to grow, and they certainly can't rely on their Xbox console sales to deliver that, since they flatlined a long time ago and show no signs of rallying anytime soon. This matters more than ever to the Microsoft boss because, as spotted by Stephen Totillo's GameFile newsletter last week, Nadella's reward package will now be more weighted towards delivering strong Xbox growth. Last year, 10% of his total reward package was dependent on Xbox performance, and this year it'll be 15%. It's only a small difference, but it does suggest that Microsoft are expecting Xbox to grow in this post-Activision Blizzard King acquisition era, and if Nadella hits his mark across all business targets, he'll get to walk away with at least $80 million in compensation. Please remember that number the next time he or Phil Spencer tells you that job cuts are a painful but necessary measure. Turning now to Dragon Age the Valgard news, the game has been out for just over a week, and with the discourse around it finally starting to die down, we start to have some actual conversations about how this thing actually landed. So obviously we all recall that Dragon Age the Valgard did very well with critics. Right now on OpenCritic it's sitting at a mighty 81. That's a great result for BioWare, but as I've said on a few occasions,
player rating is 30. Yo, I did not know there's a player rating in the fucking OpenCritic now. That's actually cool. That's really cool to see the difference. Huh. 81. That's crazy.
OpenCritic, it's sitting at a mighty 81. That's a great result for BioWare, but as I've said on a few occasions, I don't think that a number of those reviews accurately reflect some of the game's core issues, namely the writing, the lack of choice, the PG-13 tone, and some issues with combat depending on how much you're up for what Valgard is putting down. Sure enough, the Steam reviews are quite different. Over there, it's sitting at a mostly positive 73%, with nearly 15,000 reviews counted, and to be perfectly honest, that's kind of where I expected it to land. You might think, well, aren't a lot of those just troll reviews? And sure, some of them are, but if you take the time to read through them, you'll see that most have very substantive things to say about why they do or do not like Valgard. I'd also encourage you to spend a bit of time on the various Dragon Age and BioWare subreddits, where it's clear that people are very divided about this game. Plenty of threads are saying that they enjoy Valgard for what it is, but plenty of others feel like Valgard is a big disappointment and a real step back for the franchise in many aspects. There's been much debate about how successful Valgard has been commercially, with some people desperate to prove that Valgard is a smashing success, and others desperate to prove that it's like a Concord level flop. The truth is rather boring, and here it is. Valgard has done fine. It peaked at a concurrent player count of nearly 90,000 people on Steam, which is a great result, but far from the sort of breakout success that EA might have been hoping for. I mean, compare it to Dragon's Dogma 2, which launched earlier this year. That was a far more niche IP and a PC port that was way less optimized, but that still managed to hit over 228,000 concurrent players. Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 also managed to crack the 220k concurrent mark. Point is, 85k is good, but it isn't coming anywhere near the level of success that some of the year's biggest games have achieved. But it's also not so bad that CEO Andy Wilson might have to sell one of his yachts to make up the revenue shortfall. Here's what I think though, and it's similar to what I said at the end of my review. Net, cutting out all the bullshit, I don't think Dragon Age the Veilguard can be classed as a success for BioWare. This is a top-tier legacy AAA studio, stewarding some seriously beloved franchises and operating at a very high burn rate for EA. I don't think that Veilguard has achieved a sort of commercial success or user critic reception that puts everyone's mind at ease about the future of this studio and the games they're working on. I don't like saying that out loud because, as I've said on many occasions, I want BioWare to survive and thrive, but I think it's just a very matter-of-fact look at the situation, and honestly, I don't know where things go from here. Only EA knows if Dragon Age the Veilguard hit the metrics it needed to hit, and all I can say is that I really, really hope that it did. A quick lightning round to finish off. Star Wars Outlaws has a new creative director. If you're thinking, wait a second, isn't that game already out? Then yes, you are correct. While it's very common for live service games to get a new creative director post-launch, it's highly unusual for it to happen in the case of offline single-player games. Nevertheless, Ubisoft has announced that Drew Reckner has assumed the creative director mantle, while the previous creative director, Julian Garrity, moves over to lead work on The Division 3. Reckner says that Ubimassive are hard at work on making improvements to Outlaws, which launched to fairly middling reviews but disappointing sales, prompting Ubisoft to not only delay their next big release, Assassin's Creed Shadows, but also announce a company-wide transformation program aiming to restore a focus on quality and innovation. Reckner says that they're focused on improving core game systems, including combat, stealth, and controls, and that's the sort of stuff that probably should have been in tip-top shape before the game launched. Either way, it's good to know that Ubi haven't given up on this one yet, because I think there's a solid experience buried under all that messy gameplay and those terrible facial animations.
Really?
Atari has just acquired the rights to Transport Tycoon. These were originally the property of Chris Sawyer, who created not only this series, but also Roller Coaster Tycoon. Atari has bought up all of the Roller Coaster Tycoon IP over the years and is now adding the Transport IP to their portfolio. Wow. Unclear what they plan to do with it, since the original came out back in 1994 and never got an official sequel, though plenty of other games have tried to deliver the same hit. To this day though, Transport Tycoon remains very respected as a game ahead of its time, so I'm sure plenty of people would turn up if Atari were to get the right team of people behind it. If you were one of the few people playing Apex Legends on your Steam Deck, well, you're not anymore. This week, Respawn blocked access to the game via Linux platforms, including the deck, citing security vulnerabilities. Apparently, it was just too easy for hackers to do their thing on Linux, so Respawn decided to just shut off that valve, pun intended. It's not uncommon to see this, by the way. Quite a few multiplayer games don't run on Linux, as it isn't compatible with a number of anti-cheat technologies. You can, of course, just install Windows on your deck and it'll work fine, but if you want to run it from the native Steam OS, then yeah, you're fresh out of luck. Adaptations check-in time. There's a new House of the Dead movie coming, this one from Paul W.S. Anderson, the guy behind Resident Evil and that recent Monster Hunter movie. Yeesh. It's being handled by the same production house that's responsible for the Sonic movies, but they seem to be loading up every Sega franchise they can get their hands on, so it's hard to see how all of these movies end up getting released. This one's planning to be in full production by the end of next year though. Will it be better than the 2003 version of House of the Dead directed by Yui Boll, which sits at a 2 out of 10 on IMDb? Maybe, but let's hope not. We all love a good room-level disaster. The other adaptation announcement is for horror game Outlast, which is getting a film courtesy of Roy Lee, who horror game adaptations make a lot of sense since this is basically the only genre of movie still making money. No dates or specifics for this one just yet. Some quick sales data to top you off. Kingdom Come Deliverance has just surpassed 8 million units sold, a fantastic result for the very ambitious, very worthwhile, historically inspired RPG. A well-timed result, given that the sequel is due out in February next year. I played the sequel briefly at Gamescom, and I loved it just as much as I loved the first one, which is to say a lot. Wishing all the best to Warhorse as they enter the home stretch of development. The Monster Hunter Wild beta happened across all platforms bar Switch over the weekend. We don't have player counts for Xbox or PlayStation, but on PC the beta peaked at 463,000 concurrent players.
I had fun myself.
It was a free-to-play open beta, but let's not pretend that that isn't an absolutely incredible result that bodes very well for the game's launch prospects.
Yes.
Hell, it's looking so huge that Sega brought that Pirate Yakuza game forward by a week just so it wouldn't be anywhere near Monster Hunter's orbit. Pretty smart if you ask me. Here's something I've been waiting to say for a long ass time. Remedy are reporting that the studio has now recouped most of its development and marketing expenses for Alan Wake 2, meaning that one of the best survival horror games ever made has now broken even. As an Epic exclusive, the game had always been severely hamstrung in terms of sales, but on the flip side, Epic have been extraordinary partners to Remedy, and there's every chance that we never would have gotten Alan Wake 2 were it not for Tim Sweeney ponying up the dough. By the way, don't forget the final Alan Wake 2 DLC is out now. It's called The Lake House. I haven't tried it yet, but apparently it's a banger. Call of Duty has now surpassed 500 million units sold across the lifetime of the franchise. To put that in perspective, that's like 2.5 GTA 5s. See? Doesn't sound so impressive now, does it? No, 500 million is still pretty good. And good news for all the Zuck haters out there. Meta's push to create the metaverse is still losing money faster than the mint can print it. $4.4 billion lost in the last quarter alone, and in their earnings report, Meta has warned that future losses are to be even greater as they continue to scale their technology platforms. even greater than $4.4 billion in one quarter. Zuck is like the Joker in the Dark Knight with that big burning pile of cash, except all of his investors seem totally cool with it, so I really have no idea how Wall Street actually works. So what got announced or delayed last week? Still relatively quiet on this front, but the biggest new announcement is probably Ghost Town, which is a new game by...
Dude, is he... What is his plan here? 4.4 billions in loss. The fuck is he expecting as a return? What the fuck?
By Fireproof Games, the indie team who put together the excellent first-person puzzling series The Room. That game eventually went to VR, and it looks like this team wanted to stay there because Ghost Town is a VR adventure game inspired by 1980s mystery novels. You play as a ghost hunter and exorcist tackling London's restless spirits, while also trying to solve the mystery of your missing brother. Looks neat, no date yet, but it'll be out on all VR platforms. Meanwhile, THQ Nordic teased a new SpongeBob SquarePants game coming in 2025 in a very brief Halloween trailer. Lots of people seem happy with that announcement and how THQ have been handling the SpongeBob video game, so good for them. The Playdate, remember that one? It's that quirky handheld with a crank? Well, it got a new showcase last week where the headline item was that there will be a Playdate Season 2 in 2025. What the hell does that mean? Well, basically, when the Playdate first launched, the console slowly dripped 24 games to owners over 12 weeks, and all those games were surprises, eventually revealing themselves to be little indies made by the creators of games like Katamari Damacy, Getting Over It, Mark of the Ninja, Curse to Golf, and plenty more. The intention was to have lots of people gather around these new games all at once, but the pandemic and all those chip shortages happened, so that didn't quite work out on a scale they'd planned, but now they've got their pipeline fixed, and so it's happening again. No clue as to what's going to be contained in Season 2, but hopefully it'll be good. Moving on to some updates on previously announced games. Beastie Ball is a new game being published by Clay, the folks behind Don't Starve and other games, which is essentially like what if Pokemon, but you were putting together a volleyball team. Seems like a pretty cool concept, and they just announced an early access release date for this one, November 12th. Next up is the epily-inducing, surprisingly competent shooter titled, and this is real, 420 Blaze It 2, a Game of the Year, Dank Dreams, and Goated Memes, wow out of 11, like and subscribed, Poggers Edition. And we featured this one and put this on your radar a little while back, so you've probably heard that title before. That one just got a release date announcement November 14th, and that's all the time we have for that one, since it takes so long to say the title out loud. Just one game cancellation this week, but it's not at all surprising. Elder Scrolls Legends. This one was trying to get a slice of the Hearthstone pie, but last week it was pulled off Steam completely, and there's now an in-game message saying that the server will be shut down next year on January 30th. Why is this unsurprising? Well, development for this one stopped as far back as 2019, owing to poor uptake and revenue, and of course, rather than trying to preserve it with some sort of offline mode, Bethesda would rather just delete it entirely. A sad but predictable end for most live service titles, and a trend that we're unlikely to see change anytime soon. So what came out last week? Well, first up, Pokemon trading card game Pocket was launched on Wednesday and absolutely demolished all social media feeds. This is basically like the Pokemon company's answer to Marvel Snap, but card collecting takes an equal amount of precedence to the actual battling. It's free to play, but market intelligence firm Sensor Tower told Stephen Totillo of GameFile that according to its data, the game attracted around $2 million in revenue on its first day of launch from 1.2 million downloads and 2.8 million bucks on its second day. AppMagic's estimates are a bit more lofty though, estimating that it's made $12 million in its first 4 days. The only thing that Pokemon Company has confirmed is that 10 million people have downloaded it worldwide, which is obviously a fair amount of people. Of course, these games live and die by how long people stick with them, so it'll be interesting to track the year ahead. Then again, Pokemon Sleep earned $120 million US in its first 14 months. And you don't do jack shit in that game, you literally just sleep. So a card battler probably has a pretty good shot at making some cash. The remastered version of Horizon Zero Dawn also came out on Halloween, and the sentiment we assumed is basically the go here. On OpenCritic, it attracted a mighty aggregate score of 85 from outlets and critics. The 6 Axes gave it an 8 out of 10, summarizing it this way, quote, "It might not have been a wholly necessary overhaul, but there's plenty to like about it, from greater visual depths and details to the majorly improved dialogues," end quote. Well Played also gave it an 8 out of 10 and explained that, quote, "This isn't a mere transposing and uplifting of existing assets with a new performance profile. Instead, Nixus has basically re-arted the game from top to bottom with new technologies, new environmental detail, textures, animations, camera direction, lighting effects, character models, everything. The result is a game that truly offers a generational leap in visual fidelity and also works from an updated style guide to bring it closer to its sequel in overall art direction. That, to me, is the more noteworthy result of this endeavor," end quote. Over on Steam, however, the sentiment has landed on mixed 1 week in, with players upset about the mandatory PSN login requirement, fair enough. but also remarking on some technical issues too. Some of them visual, but most of them largely pointed to controller issues, which seems to be a bit of a problem. Surprising given how strong Nix's ports have been to date. Maybe hold out for a patch or two if you were planning on picking this one up.
Damn.
Square Enix's Triangle strategy was rebuilt for VR and released on MetaQuest last week. Not many reviews from the usual outlets, which is typical for VR games. We know it's a great game in its own right. It's currently at a strong 83 on OpenCritic, and the user reviews on the MetaQuest store seem to be pretty happy with how it's been adapted to VR. Here's one from Kneehawks55 who said, quote, "Great game that works better than expected in VR for half the console price. The only complaint is that cutscenes are 2D over a scroll that functions as a big screen TV," end quote. Another Japanese game that got a second lease on life this week is Shadows of the Damned Hella Remastered, the schlocky action game from Shinji Mikami and Suda51. That one landed at a fair 73 on OpenCritic, with critics quite mixed about the game's 13-year-old gameplay and especially its humor. PC Gamer gave it a 74, saying, quote, "At its best, it reminds me of my youth, where every new game had the potential to be something just as marvelous and ridiculous, self-indulgently fun and self-indulgently stupid. At its worst, it also reminds me of my youth, but more the part where I and everyone else I knew was confused and horny and dealing with that in ways that were not societally recommended," end quote. Special shout out to the PC Games End review, however, which is the only review that Suda51 shared on social media, saying, quote, "They just gave us an awesome review. Be sure to check it out!" Exclamation mark, end quote. Said review gave the game a 3 out of 10, saying, quote, "Shadows of the Damned Hella Remastered is a crude, mean-spirited, and dangerously unfunny trip down memory lane with a grating cast, middling gunplay, and only the most minor of visual enhancements," end quote.
Jesus.
So take Suda's endorsement of that review as you will. And finally, Redacted is the new Hades-like isometric action roguelike set in the world of the Callisto Protocol, a smaller project for that team, and it's landing at a strong 75 on OpenCritic, though not too many reviews out at the time of writing. GameSpot scored it a 6 out of 10 with positive sentiment at the end, saying, quote, "There's a good game in here, somewhere in the middle, once you're past the lackluster opening and monotonous ending. Redacted doesn't really expand on the Callisto Protocol universe, but I'm glad it exists. For as flawed as both games are, I still haven't lost interest in seeing more stories from this world, and I hope Striking Distance has a chance to tell them. Redacted just falls short a few too many times." End
Make
quote.
Callisto
But
Protocol
wait, there was
2.
yet another series that made the genre jump this week. That's Metal Slug Tactics, which
Oh shit, Metal
transposes
Slug.
SNK's run-and-gun shooter onto the turn-based tactics game format. It's come in at a strong 79 on OpenCritic, with critics praising the always beautiful sprite work of the series and the fact that they've managed to keep the game's fairly brisk pace intact. IGN gave this an 8 out of 10, saying, quote, "Metal Slug Tactics lives up to its Stone Cold Classics namesake from SNK's golden era with its painstakingly detailed pixel art, head-bopping soundtrack, and snappy structure. It magnificently
Their pixel art, dude. Oh my god. Hopefully we get to see more.
translates the run-and-gun series into its first turn-based tactics game, but doesn't sacrifice substance for cheap nostalgia either," end quote.
Actually,
that one's
really
also
good.
on Game Pass this week, if that tickles your fancy. So what's coming out this week? Well, after the big guns last week, it seems like this week is for smaller titles and indie games. And that's a nice thing sometimes. It's all about pacing. But hey, we've also got a Mario game coming, so that's cool. Kicking things off is Planet Coaster 2, which comes out on Wednesday. Planet Coaster was a very competent theme park management game, and it took a while for the dev team to get around to a sequel because they were too busy making Jurassic World management games. The big hook for this sequel is water park attractions, which seem to have gone over pretty well with critics, but they're a little more divided on the management sim aspects. Reviews for this one are already out, and it's landed at a strong 81 on OpenCritic. PC Gamer scored an 80, saying, quote, "There are richer management sims out there than Planet Coaster 2, and if you want a game about spinning plates and sticking more than a few of them back together, I'd sooner recommend either the 2 Points games or the Ultimate Organizational Challenge, Factorio, and its Space Age expansion. That said, nowhere is the act of building a theme park better represented than in Frontier series, and the sequel's added water attractions unquestionably elevated above the original," end quote. Also coming out on November 6th is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate, which is the co-op Turtles Hades-like that was previously an Apple Arcade exclusive for a full year. That one's headed to PC ahead of a console release a little later this year. It's joined on Wednesday by Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch, which launches on Steam in early access. This is a second attempt from the studio Ocean Drive to recreate the tactical RPG flavor of the Fire Emblem series and marry it with a roguelike structure. Worth keeping an eye on that one since the first one got a decent reception. On Thursday, Nintendo was releasing its third Mario RPG in the space of 12 months, but this one is actually a brand new one. Mario & Luigi Brothership continues the comedic series where you control Mario and Luigi simultaneously in turn-based battles and other world-exploring elements. This one sees the brothers take control of a giant ship/island hybrid and sail it around the oceans of Concordia, trying to unite scattered islands. Let's hope this journey with Concord goes a little bit better than the last one. Not for nothing, but Ed's been playing this one and he says it's very charming and engaging, keeping in line with what's come before it. Expect to hear more about that one once the embargo drops. Joining the Mario Brothers on Thursday is Metro Awakening, a new entry in the excellent Metro series. The atmosphere and physical in-world UI was always one of the best parts
It's out. Oh. Ooh. 66%. It's not Half-Life Alyx quality after first 5 hours, or are you feeling repetitive mechanics start to be more and more annoying? Huh. It's a bummer. Who's the devs? Vertigo Games. Who made Arizona Sunshine? Their first game was amazing, but their second game is kind of the. They even remade the first game. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
To those games, so it makes a lot of sense that they'd make one for VR, and that's exactly what this is. It is a dedicated VR game, and it's headed to all VR platforms, and I actually do plan to check this one out right after I'm done with Batman Arkham Shadow. Also on Thursday is Taiko no Tatsujin Rhythm Festival for PC, PS5, and
this
Xbox
game.
Series. This is Namco's very popular drumming rhythm game, and this version originally came out on Switch in 2022, but weirdly, nowhere else. These new versions have 120 FPS support, however, which is a big deal for reading those really insane note charts when they're going really fast. And speaking of insane, Goat Simulator Remastered rounds out Thursday with a remake possibly more unnecessary than Horizon Zero Dawn. This one promises updated graphics, every DLC, and, quote, more bugs than you can shake a goat at, end quote. This one's out for PC, PS5, and Xbox Series as well. On Friday, Slitherhead hits all platforms bar Switch, arriving 1 week too late for Halloween. This is the new action horror game from Kiichiro Toyama, who is known as the creator of Silent Hill and also the severely underrated Gravity Rush games. He's gone indie now, with Slitherhead being a game where you possess people and use their abilities to hunt down grotesque monsters who have also possessed people and are hiding in society. Kind of like Watch Dogs Legions, but a lot more horrific. Moving on to next Tuesday, November 12th, which features 2 games that Ed is extremely excited about. The first being Rise of the Golden Idol, which is releasing on all platforms, including mobile through Netflix. This is the sequel to The Curse of the Golden Idol, a detective deduction game where you need to prove you know exactly what is going on in a variety of murder scenes, which also won the award for Best Design at the Independent Games Festival at GDC last year. Also on Tuesday is Tetris Forever, the third in Digital Eclipse's Goldmaster series of interactive documentaries about important video games. This one collects interviews, archival materials, and tries to tell the surprisingly complex and drama-filled story of Tetris, while also providing access to a number of rare and hard-to-get versions of the game for you to play. Also included is Tetris Time Warp, which is a brand new 4-player version of the game developed for the collection, which throws you into different iterations of Tetris throughout history. And rounding out this week's releases is the game you've all been waiting for, Farming Simulator 25, which comes out on Tuesday for PC, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles. It is crazy how popular the series is, to be honest, and the People Make Games documentary on the esports scene is well worth watching. Farming Simulator's big new things are a new engine, which is set to hopefully improve the game's all-important weather effects, as well as Asian maps for the first time in the series, which also comes with buffalo farming, as well as the ability to grow rice and spinach. Hell yeah! Looking forward to seeing this one top the sales charts in November. I'm not even joking, by the way. It will actually do that. Bet. Alright, so it's a little weird that Farming Simulator is so popular, but it's not quite as weird as this next one, so put this on your radar.
Oh, I know this game.
This is Death of the Reprobate, and it's like if you took the vibe of Obsidian's Pentiment, but instead of telling a historically accurate narrative, you just wanted to play silly buggers. That is basically what this is, an adventure game pieced together from Renaissance paintings with a crude and surreal sense of humor right out of Monty Python's Flying Circus. We've actually played this one already, and it'll definitely get you laughing within the first minute. It doesn't stop after that. Please, if you don't believe me, go and check out the trailer. The trailer does exactly the same thing. There's like a joke to reward you for each and every click in this game, so if that's the kind of thing you need right now, then definitely put it on your radar for when it releases on Friday, November 8th. If you'd like to throw it on your wish list, you can do so over on our Steam curator page, which also has links to all of the other put this on your radar stuff I've recently covered. I'll leave a link to all of that below the like button. Sort of free stuff time now, and right now Epic is still giving away the flawed but interesting Ghostwire Tokyo as a freebie. Also available is Witch It, a prop hunt game that'll fill the void while we all wait for the next release from Fantastic. Looking forward to that one, boys. Later this week, Epic are giving us Deceive Incorporated, which is a different kind of hunting game. This one's a competitive multiplayer game where basically everyone is the spy from Team Fortress, and you have to disguise yourself and act like a convincing NPC while trying to identify and take down competing spies with guns and gadgets. Obviously, a game that needs a lot of players to thrive, so fingers crossed this giveaway will help on that front. This game also just released a big update at the start of the month too, so keep that in mind. The first wave of Xbox Game Pass games for November was also announced. It's pretty light on since they were pretty busy with the whole Call of Duty thing, but new additions for the first couple of weeks in November include Metal Slug Tactics and Goat Simulator Remastered,
Oh shit,
both of
really?
which we mentioned earlier, as well as Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, which sounds insane from the previews it's had. Always wish I knew how to play those games. They look really fun. Something different this month is that Xbox are announcing which Game Pass games are being added to the lower standard tier of the service that doesn't get day one releases. This month they're adding 4 indies. Those are Go Mecha Ball, Harold Halibut, The Rewinder, and Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. The PS Plus Essentials lineup snuck in just after we finalized the show last week, but this month they're also giving away Ghostwire Tokyo, as well as the absolutely excellent arcade racing game Hot Wheels Unleashed 2. One brand new game release in the mix as well. It's called Death Note Killer Within. This is yet another multiplayer social deduction game, only this one is based on the super popular anime of the same name. Prime Gaming also kicked off November with its absolutely ridiculous lineup of freebies yet again. Right now, you can get the superb Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, as well as Mafia Definitive Edition. Also great. Dishonored
Okay.
Definitive Edition will also be made available by the time you hear this. That one is an all-timer, and those last 2 games are both good old games codes, so you'll actually own them for good.
What?
Later on this month, they'll also be offering Tomb Raider Anniversary, Overcooked, Super Meat Boy, Jurassic World Evolution, and Elite Dangerous, but we'll remind you about those as they come up. Ending off this segment with another cool freebie. On Halloween last week, Lucas Pope released a new game called Moida Mansion, like, you know, how like a wise guy says murder. Lucas Pope is, of course, the solo dev behind envelope-pushing games like Papers, Please and Return of the Obra Dinn. This one was surprising because Pope usually takes his sweet time on stuff, and Moida Mansion felt like it came out of nowhere. It's a really fun adventure game where you have to sneak into a mansion, scavenge for items, and rescue your friends while avoiding scary monsters. Only it takes the form of a super old-school LCD Game & Watch style handheld, really outside-the-box thinking, which is what we've come to expect from Pope, and this is a fun one to try out for free over on his itch.io page. Our feel-good story for the week is a pretty crazy one, and honestly, I'm low-key stunned that someone managed to figure this out. So, Silent Hill 2 arrived earlier this month. Great game, my review below the like button if you want to get the full picture on it. Bloober team were very careful about what they added to the game, with most of it landing really well, but one thing left people very confused. During your playthrough, you'd find various Polaroid photographs laying around, each of them showing something and accompanied by a few words that may or may not relate to what's being shown in the picture. Now, these were not in the original game, and they did not make sense on their own, so the Silent Hill community immediately engaged detective mode, like Batman at a crime scene.
What is it?
Despite myriad theories, no one could come up with a definitive answer as to what these photographs were, until a Reddit user by the name of Dale Robertson busted this thing wide open. So he looked at each photograph and he counted the number of objects in that photo, like 6 windows or 2 vases, etc. He then looked at the caption for each photo and counted the letter that corresponded to the number of items in the photo. So if a photo had 6 windows, for example, he would then count the 6th letter in the caption. He did that for all 26 photos in the game. And when you string all of those letters together, you get a sentence that reads, "You've been here for 2 decades." Now, what's crazy about this is that it's a sentence that works on multiple levels, because it has been 2 decades since Silent Hill 2 first released. So this statement can be taken literally. But in addition to that, there's also been a long-running fan theory that James is actually trapped in a time loop in Silent Hill, a theory that Bloober Team leaned into in various subtle ways when making the remake. Just in case there was any doubt at all, Bloober Team's creative director confirmed it all in a tweet saying, quote, "I knew it wouldn't stay hidden for long. There was a theory in our company that the puzzle might be too hard. I really wanted to make it subtle when I was painting those photos. I think the timing couldn't be better for you to solve it. Congratulations," end quote. Congratulations indeed, Dale Robertson. Let's hope we won't be waiting another 20 years for the next Silent Hill entry. All right, ladies and gents, that's the show for the week. I'm actually working on a PS5 Pro review at the moment since I got the console last week and I've been putting it through its paces. I have mixed feelings on it, to be honest, but I'll talk about that in the review, which will go up over the weekend. So if you want to make sure you don't miss that one, then be sure to subscribe and ding that notification bell. Also, did you have fun today? If you did, we'd love it if you could give the video a like. That always makes our day. Thanks again for stopping by, and a big thanks to this week's sponsor, NVIDIA.
All right, hold up. I gotta watch one more review. This is the Wayfinder. I kind of want to play it.
This video is brought to you by channel partner 4 years running, Square. Never before to build the perfect to the end of the video to learn more.
Wayfinder has just released into 1.0 after a year of early access, and what a roller coaster of a journey it's been through. Despite really digging the art direction, character kits, and encounter design, I unfortunately could not recommend this one at the early access launch, as it was plagued by nearly all the MMO/live service launch issues that you can imagine. Ridiculous queue times, networking issues, overindulgent monetization, and there was also still work to be done to refine its combat and build craft. As such, the game was met with middling reception, at exactly the same moment that Wayfinder's publisher, Digital Extremes, completely dissolved their publishing team, leaving Airship Syndicate to fend for themselves. Layoffs at Airship soon followed, and Wayfinder was later delisted from all storefronts while the studio spent some time to reassess. At that point, I thought it was all over for Wayfinder, and was sure it'd be sent to live on a farm with all the other live service casualties. But Airship Syndicate refused to fold. Despite dire straits, the studio downsized, directors took pay cuts, even put their own money down to push this over the line, and with their backs against the wall have spent the last year completely overhauling this game, such that it's now nearly unrecognizable from its early access launch. Wayfinder has undergone a remarkable transformation, shedding all the live service elements that initially plagued it. What was once a flawed MMO light, lacking any of the essential MMO features, has evolved into a genuinely competent action RPG with optional 3-player co-op. I've spent a collective 90 plus hours in this game now, across the preview build, the betas, the early access, and this 1.0 launch. I've been through all the highs and lows, started fresh multiple times, and even still, I'm keen to jump in for another dungeon run or boss fight.
This game actually looks fucking cool.
Overall, Airship Syndicate have landed on something here that'll likely struggle to find huge success given the reception to its rocky launch, but it's one that certainly deserves a second look.
Hold up, how much is this game? Steam. Wayfinder. $20. Not gonna lie, the game actually looks good. I don't know. How you doing? Dude, the boss hunt. I love the art style of this game. It's so funky. It's like League of Legends art style, but like it's a third person instead of a top down. It's so cool. And the animation's sick. Ooh, I actually want to try this. We'll see. Sorry. Okay. I'll convince Jigs. Alright. Hey, dude! I think he fell asleep. Let's see. The hell is this? Adventure X Narrative Game Convention. Oh my god, this fucking song. Don't die. Kiss me, please kiss me all night, all night, all night. Okay, it's not really my thing. Oh yeah, Slitherhead is coming. How soon? In 1 hour? Should we save this for our Spoopy Saturday? I mean, it's not really a horror game, but it's a horror theme. Oh shit, banger! Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love this song so much. Alright, sorry. Nostalgic weeb here. De Nouveau? Yeah. I mean, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Oh. Let me see if I can convince myself to get this tonight. Play it tomorrow. I mean, honestly, we could just like wait for the review to actually see if it's actually good or not. I don't have to play it tonight. Oh god. It's such a weird fucking game. The fuck? Why are they all going Super Saiyan? That is so fucking cool. What the fuck, man? Hold up. Can I find Slitherhead review? IGN. Alright, fine.
Given its interesting body-swapping system, gnarly blood-based weaponry, creepy Lovecraftian monsters, and the fact that it sprung forth from the mind behind the original Silent Hill, Slitherhead certainly sounds like an action horror game that could be razor sharp. Unfortunately, while this time-looping murder mystery set in the neon-lit streets of a fictionalized Hong Kong serves up a solid slash-em-up combat system, its story has been hacked to the bone, its enemy variety is surprisingly sparse, and its uninspired mission objectives are repeated to a truly tiresome degree. As it turns out, Slitterhead isn't just an adventure that's frequently out of body, it's also one that's quickly out of ideas.
Damn, that was ruthless intro.
Slitterhead grows increasingly dull over time and ultimately just doesn't cut it. For more IGN reviews,
That is pretty brutal.
The creator of Silent Hill, Siren, and Gravity Rush, it has certain expectations to live up to, but rather than being a slave to those expectations, it carves out a unique identity for itself. It's not without its issues, and it certainly isn't a game that I'd recommend to anyone without any caveats, but if you can look past its issues, there's a very different and interesting gaming experience on offer here.
Okay. That sounds intriguing.
The city.
The fuck?
Slitterhead is set in 1990s Kowloon, a fictionalized version of Hong Kong, and sees you playing as Hyoki, a mysterious spirit with no body or form of its own, but capable of possessing nearly anybody they get their eyes on. In rather tropey fashion, Hyoki's memory is foggy as the game starts out, so you don't get much information on your past or backstory, but you do know that your mission is to find and eliminate terrifying monsters known as Slitterheads, who have been leaving a trail of mutilated bodies and grisly murders throughout the city. Slitterhead is very much not a story-focused game, and it shows. Its
What?
narrative premise is certainly a fascinating one, as it's Hong Kong-inspired setting, but though the game does broach some intriguing ideas from time to time, it very rarely actually pulls at those threads in any meaningful way. More often than not, the plot serves to allow Slitterhead's gameplay mechanics to shine, with the actual storytelling usually taking a back seat, from clunky writing to rough cutscenes to low production values all around. More on that in a bit. The game doesn't really make a strong impression in the narrative department.
Okay.
Of course, one might argue that that's not the point. I kicked this review off by calling Slitterhead one of the weirdest games I've played in recent
Okay.
memory, and by stressing that it's very much in the game's favor. That comes first and foremost from its gameplay ideas. By putting players in the shoes, so to speak, of a formless body-swapping spirit, Slitterhead embraces a core gameplay loop that feels entirely unlike anything else out there, and though it does feel more than a little rough around the edges, the pros definitely outweigh the cons here. Swapping in and out of bodies and taking control of different NPCs is at the center of Slitterhead's gameplay experience, and that's true for nearly every part of the game. Take the combat, for instance. On face value, it works like a rather straightforward action game with a focus on melee mechanics, dodging and parrying, cooldown-based abilities, and what have you. But the game puts an interesting spin on the proceedings by encouraging players to never remain inside one body for too long. Every time you possess a new body, you gain a temporary boost in your attacks and combat efficiency, which means the game keeps encouraging you to keep swapping between different bodies. Similarly, traversal and navigation encourage players to never remain in control of any one NPC for too long. Standing in front of a locked gate that you need to get past, simply find a character on the other side to take control of. Need to extract information from an NPC that isn't feeling too talkative? Find a different character to speak to them as they might be willing to share more information. Need to make your way to a building's rooftop but can't find a normal way to get up there? Simply hop from body to body on balconies and terraces to eventually make it up there. Slitterhead does an admirable job of taking its core hook and finding unique and interesting ways to make it a central part of the gameplay experience. From combat to traversal, the body swapping mechanic always remains a core part of the moment-to-moment loop, which is why the game feels as unique as it does. That, in turn, works out in the game's favor, because the uniqueness helps compensate for some of the gameplay issues that do plague Slitterhead.
This game does look a little bit off.
Chief among those issues is how rough the game feels. Pretty much a textbook
Rough.
example of a diamond in the rough. Slitterhead can feel quite chunky or clunky at times. Movement is often a bit too jerky, thanks in no small part to the animations, but it's the combat where these problems are at their worst. Generally, regular attacks, parries, and blocks feel pretty tight and responsive, but often the janky movements can make your actions feel a little bit too imprecise and lethargic, which is just never what you want in an action game like this one. Slitterhead also suffers from a feeling of repetition from time to time. The game does try to alleviate concerns in this area by letting you play as a number of different characters, which of course does bring in a certain level of variation, though not too much since the general moveset of the humans that you control largely remains uniform. There are also a number of more powerful and special humans known as rarities to possess, who come with their own unique abilities and attacks, from a girl who unleashes melee attacks with Wolverine-like claws to a biker who blasts away at enemies with a shotgun. With enemy variety not being up to scratch, however, combat encounters can start feeling monotonous after a bit. It's good, then, that Slitterhead's unique USP never quite loses its charm, even as the rough implementation of some of these ideas can let
I'ma dodge this then. Doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good. I guess we'll see based on the review tomorrow. See what's up. Although it does not sound good. If anything, I'm kind of surprised. Like a Silent Hill creator decided to make an action RPG game instead of another horror game. A bit of an interesting take, but all right. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna get some water and then we'll start Dragon Age. Sec. Okay. The hell? Oh, this song. All right. Should I start Apex without Jigs or hmm. Whoa. Hello, Pain. Welcome back. Or well, same thing. Ah. Huh. Just woke up from a nap? Ooh. Interesting nap time. Good morning. Hmm. It was a little bit of Dragon Age. Bow, 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 bow. Been a long day after work. Mm-hmm. I got you. Hopefully it's not too tiring. Well, you did take a nap, so I'm assuming so. Well, it's a quality one, though. Although I'm not sure. Oh my god, dude, this intro is always so loud. I'm not sure about the nap. Probably gonna have a hard time sleeping because of it, no? 씨발. Ah. Jesus. Hold up. Ah, Jesus. Brr. Dude, why do I get the flu again? Alright. It's fine. My work started afternoon anyways. Oh, you're on the afternoon shift. Okay. That's fine then. Wait, what's our quest right now? Oh, wait a minute. The QE and AD is swapped. It's the old school WASD. So this is Q, this is D, this is A, this is D. Shift, move. I guess Shift Q and Shift E. Okay. Okay. Okay, it feels a lot more natural now, actually. What do we do though? How do we completed quest, current quest? Oh, it is journal. Tower of Ishal. Premium content. Make active. Okay, well, where do we go? The hell? How do we go there? Oh, I see it. Oh, cutscene. Hello, Maguma. I'm tired right now. Coffee and stream. Hey, same. Welcome. Also, perfect timing. We're about to wage on a war. Get ready, soldiers. War. War never changes.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Surely. Oh god, the Blights. The Dead Crawler. Or something like that. This actually reminds me of Lords of the Rings. The war in the final movie. Pussy. Oh shit. Here they come. Chat, stand your ground.
Archers!
Oh shit, the sound effects.
Hounds!
Oh my god, that's a shit ton of hounds.
For Ferelden!
For Ferelden. Ooh, playtest? Wait, what about me? Where's my playtest? Oh, look at the
Cross the bridge and
pussy ass Jerry. Alright, we gotta go. Oh my god! Holy shit. We gotta cross the bridge safely. Look out! Oh! Holy shit, got hit. Help! That was epic.
They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the
What
lower
are you
chambers.
talking about,
Everywhere.
man?
Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Alright. Oh, wonder if I can make it so that... Quick slot. Hand camera up. I suppose not. I forgot to mod the game so it's a little bit modernized, but it's whatever. Wait, where do we go? Okay. Next weekend? Nice. Good shit, man. Good shit. Alright. Charge! Oh god. Help! 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 What the fuck? No! Where's me? Wait, where the fuck is the guard? He just warned us and ran away? Pussy. Alright. Yoing, mine now.
Going.
Okay. I'm assuming this is the tower. How do we enter the tower? Oh, is this death route? Nope. Gonna find an entrance. I like the ambience can be a little bit louder. There we go. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys, yeah? Watch this. Okay, never mind. I'm in combat. God damn it, man. Guys, help. Got them down. Look up. I fucking missed. Shit! Ow. Alright, so far so good. Alright, cool. Luta. There's a friendly fire. Journal. I did not know there's a friendly fire this whole time. Maybe that's why we keep dying. Perhaps. Oh god. Pull up, safe. Okay, I cannot save. Shit! What just happened? Can I save in a combat? You gotta move. Nice. Stop chasing him! Alright, whatever. I missed. My dog died! Leo! No! You fucking bitch! Nice. Doggy, wake up. Good job. What the fuck? Injured. Quick save. Oh god. We got rage. Guys? Guys? Or are they all just chilling? What's going on here? Okay, there's too many of them. Okay, this is bad. Shit. What are we doing wrong? Dude, what the fuck? What did I do wrong? Oh god, wait. Can I win this? I cannot see his health. I think we're bugged. Alright, never mind. Because I'm out of combat, I revived my teammate for a second. Okay, never mind. He died again. Shit! But if we keep running away, we'll get out of combat. Don't worry. I think. Fuck. No. Please, I'm just a humble dog. Please. Please, bro, please. Close the door. Nice. Shut! There's another door. Oh god. They found me. Oh, please. Alright. God damn it, man. Okay. There is another way here. Maybe we can, like, sneak around. Alright, never mind. Fuck sneaking around. I don't know why this game is so hard. I'm playing this like it's a fucking video. I have to constantly switch character to survive. You cannot play this like an action RPG. Okay. Noted. Learn how to use items while sneaking. Sneaking through combat. Alright, sure. Am I on fire or is my blade on fire? Oh, my blade is imbued. Shit. Remind me of Witcher 1?
And I'm off.
Well, it is. Was it? Wait, what year's Witcher 1 came out? It might come around the same time, but not really. This game was like late 2000. I think Witcher is even older, or was it the same age? I forgot. Actually. I sense a dark spawn. Oh, it is the same exact age then, or era. Help our mage! Okay, the sword imbue is so powerful, holy shit.
Going.
Our brother.
And I'm off. Yes.
How do you pronounce that O again? Bro. Oh wait. A new dagger. Never mind, it's the same shit. Like true.
Maker's breath. What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Hmm. You could try telling them you're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Alright. What the fuck did they do to the guards? Holy shit. Okay. This reminded me, I forgot that I wanted to start, what do you call that? Henry? Where the protagonist's name is Henry?
And I'm off.
I fit to. Holy fuck, dude.
I think we work well together.
The fire imbue deals a shit ton of damage. The fuck?
Going.
And it doesn't run out at all. The hell? That's 100% balanced. By the way.
Huh.
Dude, it's so stupid I cannot activate Kingdom. Stealth. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, this is too many. Alright. Probablio. We're so strong. This is so cool. You haven't finished Hogwarts game? No. I got distracted. I'll come back to it some other time. Not really in the mood for a chill RPG. I'm actually intrigued with the lore of the campaign, but the combat and the exploration is not really what's the word? It's not really entertaining me right now. But I'm interested in the lore.
More darkspawn, eh?
Exactly. The lore. Let's have at it. Short bow.
Oh, nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much. Yes.
I'm gonna make the dialogue a little bit louder.
Logain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal.
You guys like
king is
the
depending on
Hogwarts?
us.
Is the second half part of the game worth it?
Right then.
Okay.
And I'm off. Yes.
Never played it? Okay, fair.
Huh.
Holy shit, there's so many of them. Okay. The fucking 3-hour spawn. The stun. Nice. Doggo! How do we save him? No, there's so many. Lever. Be free!
Going.
No, some of them died. Are they gonna accompany us or are they just gonna chill?
And I'm off.
Inventory full. Wow. Actually pick up a shit ton of things. Yeah, sure. Elm Ash. That. God, I hate fucking inventory limitation. The most annoying thing to deal with. Oh god. No, fuck. Okay. Wizard's got ambush. The fuck happened to our dog? Holy shit, dog's so strong. Alright, everyone chill out.
We won? We did? Yay! Yes.
Okay, let's see what can I do with my inventory. Is there anything I can wear? Leather helmet. Nice. Tier 2 armor. Nice. Tier 1. Studded. Scale armor. So heavier. Nah. Too heavy. Gift. Okay. Yay! Hypers is not gonna be here for a bit. Because we're using a different emote group. Okay, that works. That works. I like your sense of creativity. I like it. Yay!
More darkspawn, hey?
More darkspawn, hey? My coffee tastes terrible. What you got?
As you wish.
Darkspawn short bow. Cappuccino with a chocolate taste. Not a fan. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wouldn't recommend cappuccino to be combined with any kind of flavorings. Oh shit! Where's boss? Alright. Saving game. Okay, everyone, relax. We got this. Ow. Okay, you. Fucking don't fucking die. You're the most important one here. Flaming weapon. You fucking kidding me? Okay. Oh my fucking god. Dude. Okay. Alright. Pause. Oh my god.
You need help?
Okay. Run. Shot.
You go.
Okay, I died. Alright. This is a lot harder of a fight than I thought it would be. Okay. Shit. That's not good. Drink, please, please, please. Okay, fuck you. Okay, we need a better strats here. Boss. You. Do that. You fucking shield bash that motherfucker. You just fucking... do that. And we just gonna do that. Go! Alright, you. Lightning Arcane Shield. Okay. Okay, he's gonna die. Motherfucker, dude. Everyone stun him, please! Okay, how that still hit me, I do not know. I died. Holy fuck, man. Okay. Shibal. This is it! Oh god, he's dead. He's dead, isn't he? Oh my lord, dude. Please help me, I still have time. Nope. Fuck you too. Okay, we might be able to do this with just... Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Alright. Fuck you. Alright. Okay. Why is this game so hard on normal difficulty? Are you serious? Right now?
Saving the day.
I don't know how to dodge that, bruh.
Here I am. Die! On the Grey Waters!
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Okay. I don't have that many stun ability. Maybe I should save my stun just for that? Okay, he's dead, he's dead. Don't worry, we're good. I think.
Anyone got a spare set of paper?
Yep. Oh! Damn, finisher. That's crazy. Inventory full. Fuck you. I don't know, fucking shit, bruh. Short bow.
Yeah. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it.
Let's light it down. Sort by type. I need to fucking toughen him up. Okay, already have that. Nope. All my stuff is basically the best thing that he can have. Ibal. Oh. That one's pretty good. Use that. Weapon. Battle axe, two-handed. That's a lot of better weapon. Okay.
Quickly before it's too late.
No, no second ogre. Fuck you.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
I
Pull
forgot.
out! All of you, let's move!
I forgot what the fuck does the fucking thingy supposed to mean. Oh no. Oh my. No, the king. He's not gonna eat his head, right? Oh. Okay, I should probably do that from the start. Okay. Oh god. Oh yeah, he's dead. What's he gonna do? No! What? Did we just passed out because of a single arrow? Wait, what?
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Yeah, look away. Where am I? Remember you, the girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
She rescued me, you mean from the tower?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before.
Yes, Alistair.
He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I have some answers, questions.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
How did you manage to rescue us exactly?
Only
Wait.
stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why did Terran and Logan abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Would your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Thanks a lot.
I am only being practical.
How do you manage to rescue us?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself.
I see.
She may even tell you.
Okay.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Okay, Morrigan and her mom is very fucking random. Just came out of nowhere, just like fucking save everyone. Nope. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. It's interesting how our character have a voice, but they never talk during the dialogue.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Thanks to Morgan's mother.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
Flemeth.
Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
The land is hardly united thanks to Loghain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
What's the archdemon's exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Okay, fair. What could the Terran hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
True.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Al-Eamon. The Arl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Surely there are other allies we could call on.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
Yep.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
I mean, I doubt it'll be as easy as that.
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose you could offer any more help?
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for
The
the
daughter?
Or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Whoa!
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Haha. I mean, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join us,
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, Perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Yeah, okay, don't be rude.
Taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to harm with us. Is that like a denial? Oh, never mind. Dude, the old English is so fucking weird.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
What? She sounds like, oh my god, it's another time to save the world.
I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Why she act like a servant? Dude, just act normal. Rad, as a cat, is it dangerous if my cat drools when she cuddles me? Your cat drools? When... What? My cat doesn't drool. My cat only drool if they're like fucking see a tasty food and they didn't get any. I don't know why your cat drools while cuddling. Might want to check on a doctor, just to be sure. We got another catman in the house here, Saints and Pain. Maybe they also have some. Death Stranding is on sale. Get it if you haven't. It's a good game. Actually, I have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Are you really Flemeth? Have you ever been outside? Tell me about the village. How are you going to get past? What skill do you have? I don't know. Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
It's just difficult to imagine her. Okay, relax. Just going to stay here alone?
Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her.
She's slimming on my shirt and pants. It's annoying. Yeah, I don't know. You should check on a vet. Cat doesn't usually drools unless like they on a deep ass sleep. Like humans, we drools when like fucking pass the fuck out. She's done it for years, and it's probably not harmful, but you know, you could just like go to a vet just to be sure, like why is this, why it's happening. You know, you never know if it's harmless or it's like might be harmful in the long run when she's older. So I'm just kind of like he or she, yeah, just to be safe, because drooling for cats is not normal. Rabies is one of the drooling. Drooling is one of the rabies symptom. So I'm just saying just to be sure. Have you been outside the wilds?
From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Interesting. Is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
Okay. Dumbass bitch idiot. Yo, can I just fucking allow that word? It keep getting fucking... No, Mots is immune to that. David, can you help, like, allow that word through the mod thingy? I don't know why the fuck. I don't know how to do that. It's so annoying. Might have crashed. Fuck. Okay, I crashed. Okay, what the fuck, man? How do I not crash? This game is so easy to prone to crashing. Fuck me. Get this misogynist out of here. Alright, relax. Dumbass bitch idiot. There is no... Oh, I know. Hold up. Since this is an old game, I can probably do like a full screen optimization shit from the properties. What I keep talking like a fucking mischief. From the properties. Coffee. Love. Disable full screen. Are you home, by the way, David? I think I can edit that stuff for you. Yeah, you can. It's not an auto mod. Fuck. It's in the mod menu thingy. Forgot what it was. Bro. Oh my god, man. I fucking hate this game. Oh my fucking god, dude. Gotta do this fucking shit all over again. Oh my fucking god. We got it though. Hold up. Gotta give him the upgrade shit. Balance, great sword, no. Boom. No. Wait. Two-handed, no. It's a two-handed weapon. He needs his shield. He have like some shield weaponry. Oh my god. Okay. Budge. Oh god, he's about to die. I need him. He's about to die too.
Need help?
Stun him, you fuck! Oh my god. Okay, whatever. We won. Dude, this guy is so annoying to fight.
On it.
Don't you fucking die on a 1 HP. Oh, it's not cool as the previous
The beacon
one.
is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too
Safe.
late.
Jesus. I just turned the sound back on. Saints! Magma's
Sound
cat's drooling.
The retreat.
But
What
about
do?
the king? Should we not?
Do as I come.
Okay, we already see that cutscene. I'm sorry if you missed it.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Okay. What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
What happened to the army, to the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is
What
not taking
happened
it
to the
well.
Grey Wardens and the king?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Thank you for helping me.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I mean, were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. I will stay and make something to eat.
Make something to eat. Key required.
In the shadows with me.
How do I pickpocket?
You must speak to Mother, then be
Fuck.
gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be... I do not know. She rarely tells me. I will stay.
Okay. I see this is not a Skyrim.
You're alive.
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Well, we cannot have all the Grey... It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't?
Of course
But
not.
we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver.
The archdemon.
Will you help us?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of Blights and Darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Arl Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
You think the Arl would believe us over the Tairn?
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
There are other allies.
Of course.
I may be.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
And that will be as easy as that.
It's always been...
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Any more
Now
help?
that you mention this, you heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thank you.
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens,
Very well.
Not to...
they need you more. And you, Wardens, do you
Should come harm with
Allow me
us.
to...
Okay.
Or if you prefer, I shall simply be your
Uh,
silent guide. The choice is
I
yours.
prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Why is she so sassy? The fuck? Questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Okay.
'Twas
I already
she who
asked
raised me,
this.
and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? She would no more tell me than you, I assure you. Mother wishes for me to... So, yes. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Ah. Is there any reason to go to the Lothring?
I mention it for its tavern, where travellers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
Okay. How are we going to get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I don't sense any Darkspawn.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
They spawn farther in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
What skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Ah, pre-woke era. Love it. Excellent. You'll at least be some of use. God damn it, man. And you can substitute for Alistair.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking.
Okay.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Right. Well then, we got ourselves a Magi. I think she classified as a Magi. Not too sure. Alright. We gotta make him a lot stronger. Combat tactics slot. Sure. Precise striking. Tries to make attack sacrificing attack speed for a bonus attack as well as increased chances some critical attack. Ooh. Weapon and shield. Shield defense. Let's do that. That sounds cool. Alright. +1. We shall go. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect to have a sassy witch to come along with us. It's a pretty interesting character.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
They know. True.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Okay. That's good to know. The citizen...
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
if Eamon
Van
were
Tegan,
here.
my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Oh my god! Snap! Oh snap! Got her!
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
What the fuck? This guy's like the most friendly fucking tax bridge people. What do you call that shit? The, you know. Toll collectors, there you go. Should listen to your friend, we're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Dude, this is like 2000 game is so fucking good. We're toll collectors then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway, I think, not?
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
Okay. I don't have that kind of coin.
Ah, and if I don't believe you, how do we solve this predicament?
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Terran Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing
What?
ways.
That works? You know, the Grey Warden could use as a donation. You think I can do that? You think I can do that?
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
An excellent donation, thank you. Not enough, I'm afraid. Should we be an asshole? I'm afraid we might anger them and we have to kill them. But they are a fucking robber. They are robbing people who's refugee. I don't know. They seems like a bunch of dumbass. What do you guys think, chat? Excellent donation or not enough? I wish I could like save scum. I want to try both dialogue. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine donating and they ask for more money after. What does that mean? Fuck it.
And just when we had things settled.
Okay, well, time to kill them. Alright, what can she do? Vulnerability Hex? That's really good.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. get by, you're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
I apologize. You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. I'm turning you into the authorities. I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
Sure. What's going on in Lothring?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Oh, you have a family, dumbass. Have you heard any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tear Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
That's stupid.
Well then, let me go!
Follow my lead. I could use some soldiers.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you can die. Your choice. Yeah, they're kind of an ass of a soldier. Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
I'm turning you into the authorities. I mean, no, not really. Bring them to the authorities. Start running and don't come back. They might go for revenge.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Shit. Okay, I kind of feel bad. Alright, just fucking start running, man.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
That's kind of funny. Alright, I think that probably is the best outcome that you can get. We just got 100 silver. Well, not really. Wait, I thought they have 100 silver. Is that a lie? We just got 79 silvers. Oh wait, it become gold. Oh my god, we're rich. Nice. Boggers.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What do you want to talk about?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Okay, okay, let's see. Need to hear some news before we can decide. We look for Fergus. He might still be alive.
He was out scouting in the wilds, wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish. He is either dead or he managed to flee to the north.
Very sensitive.
I am simply saying that it is foolish to mount a rescue when you have no notion where this man is and the wilds are overrun with darkspawn. You will either find him somewhere outside the wilds with other survivors, or not at all.
True. Okay, true. She might be a fucking wild witch, but she's pretty smart. Okay. You have some thought on that point, Alistair?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
True. What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Ooh, we can go to 4 different ways. Interesting. Oh, this is fun. The fuck? Okay. Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Fuck. Okay. What do you think, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Alright, that is fair. True. I don't think we can go straight to Loghain. That would be a suicide. We need to... We need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Okay, let's see. Where do we find the Arl Aemon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Okay, Castle Redcliffe. Ferelden. What about the Dalish Elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
Okay. The forest, the Brazilian forest. What about the dwarfs?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Damn. Okay, it's literally like different directions. Okay. East, west, north. Let me guess. The Circle of Magi is on the south?
That would be at their tower on Lake Carlenhard to the north.
Oh, alright. This one's
We'll be
the
looking
north.
for the first enchanter. Whoever that is.
And where would Loghain be exactly?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Alright, that's fair.
And you have a plan.
We're leaving it up to me.
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
I don't know. I'm not sure if this is a good idea.
I'm not sure I like any of it either, but we don't have a lot of
That
choice
is
in
true.
the matter.
Of course you have a choice. You could run and forget about it all. Let the Darkspawn do as they wish until other Grey Wardens come. If they come.
That's what you call a choice?
It may not be a good choice, but it's a choice nevertheless. We all choose our path, even when it seems there is only one direction we should go.
How enlightening.
That's an ending?
I'll stay with you, whatever you decide.
No way. Right.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
That would be interesting if that's actually a choice. Is there an option to hide the helmet? Inspect. Oh. Damn it. At least in the cutscene it's hidden. I suppose. Move freely. Toggle party selection. What does that mean? Damn, I leveled up again? Do some strength. Constitution and cunning. Yeah, sure. Read and influence other has improved. Honestly, the fact, like, the coercion is such a good ability for a rogue. Okay. Learns item sneaking. Dual striking. Riposte. Flurry. Let's try this. Was your portrait just your neck? I made it like that. I like it. It adds characters to it. About the guards.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Huh? You know about a bandit just outside the village?
Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Can I ask a few questions?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No
Okay,
offense.
is anyone in charge here?
The band has marched north with Terran Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Elder Miriam. I don't know about asking a Chantry. They're a little bit of a racist.
It's just a guess, but
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
Whoa!
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there.
God
you look
damn it,
able.
dude.
Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
What the fuck? Okay, I did not expect that. Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Okay, he's kind of an asshole. Some merchant, I get it, you want profits, but you're in a fucking refugees. You don't think you're being unscrupulous? I don't even know what that word sounds, but
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
shit. Ooh, I can persuade or intimidate. I think you can compromise and still make profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done.
Oh!
And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Alright. That was a pretty good outcome, I would say. They didn't get fucking robbed like that. And we helped the people. Back. Why do we have a 5 long, a short bow? Yeah, we need to go to the merchant. I need to fucking sell a lot of shit.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am indeed.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Okay, I won't be able to, even if I want to. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna buy shit from him. If anything, I'm gonna fucking sell shit. Okay. Brr. Hold up. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Sell this. Get a shit ton of bows, man. Darkspawn short bow. Sell this. One main hand weapon. That's a lot of daggers. Don't need all of them. Requires 20 strength. Holy fuck. It costs 25 silvers. Okay. We're keeping it though. I don't think we're gonna need 2 short bow. So I'll just get rid of that. Staff. We don't have... We do have a mage. Shit. I'll check it out later. The fuck is this? Large clear fire crystal. That's like 1 gold. 7 silvers. I'll see if I can use this on Morrigan. Mabari War Paint. Damage versus Beast. Cannot equip item on this character. Okay. Versus Darkspawn? Don't need that. Chainmail. Scale armor. This is the same thing. Get rid of it. Okay. We'll keep this for now. Constitution. Wolf pelt. Or spar. I don't know about getting rid of potions. Might be useful later on. Or ingredients. Okay. We have some. Ooh. Tier 4. Nah. I don't think I'm gonna touch any of this. We might get Health poultice. Dude, that is so expensive. Nah, we're good.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay
The
the toll
chanters
to
are still
those
operating
bandits.
their board.
Many didn't.
Yes.
Bandits everywhere. Three bandits group in the northern wood. Sure. We already got
That's
get rid of one.
dedication.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
What? Greetings? Smell back.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the Maker.
Ah, he speaks in the chants. It's like a vowel sounds then, he can talk normally.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
The Maker's a righteous ass. A chanter says what?
What?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Okay, have anything interesting?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay. Interesting. What is full party selection supposed to do?
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at
Whoa.
Darkspawn hands.
Okay,
There,
relax.
one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Let's shut this man. Why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can be defeated.
No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
Standing around shouting won't save you. You poor man, what happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
How did you escape?
No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn.
Okay. Should be put out of your misery. Well, someone probably already made a playthrough. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. I'm not evil, please. Why'd you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams
Oh my
as they
God.
dragged her off.
You're not honoring her death by acting like this.
Are you calling me a coward?
What? Intimidate. I know dogs made of sterner stuff than you. I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
What do you mean? There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right.
Okay, well that's easy.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Was that the right place to go? I mean, shit. Yo, can I not help that fucking guy? I feel bad. Fuck, he's gone. I didn't mean to tell him he's a pussy. But I mean, shit. I guess he is. Sir Maron.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Then I shall go.
Make her watch over you.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Sir Bryant, that's the guy that we want to talk to.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers.
Sir Donald.
No sign of the main horde. We are the...
Fallen Templar. Fallen Templar. Weed out the bandits.
The only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. Yes? Who might you be?
You can call me Jerry. I'm the Grey Warden Jerry.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Warden did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, There it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Where would I found the revered mother?
In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Okay. How do the Templar fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tairn Logain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Tell me about something else.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Logain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
Ah, so he know. King Kalen had no heir?
None that we know. Tairn Logain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Ah, smart man. What is wrong with Arl Eamon?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Foolishness? Damn, this guy. Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Okay. Things very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
This guy's a really nice guy. Fuck.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
He's genuinely nice, actually. Wish I can, like, invite him to help us. Okay, let's look for the lady that the guard says. I forgot her name, though. Fudge. Robbed woman, robbed child.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything?
What happened?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, and the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few
Oh,
lambs.
not the pet lamb.
Can you help us?
I met those bandits and drove them off.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Oh, okay. I was actually gonna give them something, but alright. Well, refugee. Okay, let me ask him again.
I'm just here to keep watch.
Alright, fair. What about the camp? Let's see.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
What?
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest?
Oh, it's them.
Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
These guys. Seem to find them.
Huh.
Huh. Alright. Let's go in deeper into the city. Let's see if we can do something about it. Hopefully it is not a bad choice.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Well,
yes.
Too bad. Oh, piss off. No, I'm kidding.
Have you seen my mother?
Be Dude, the holy shit. This game is fucking crazy with the options. You get really good answers and really evil answers. I was just joking, it's actually an option. This is not a thing in Velgard, dude. Holy shit. God damn. Have you seen who's your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Well, good luck with that. Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Oh shit, he's dead. Come with me.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Okay. Go to the chantry, child. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
Wait, no. Okay. That's dangerous. What the fuck? Oh, I can change party? The fudge?
Blast and damnation. Blast and damnation.
Oh. Can I kick myself? No.
Oh, blast it. Yes.
Oh, that's really cool, actually. Fudge. Okay, let's see.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want.
Elder Miriam. That's a lady.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you
A
not tell
full
when you are not wanted?
refugee.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Tell me about the soldier. You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
What do you ask?
It would be nice to thank whoever did it, that's all. Good luck to you.
Well, okay.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Why is the tavern full?
Same reason the chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
Tell me about the soldier.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the king's army. Ah, of course. And good luck to you. We could all...
Fuck, I wish I can save scum in this game. $12.02. That was a long time ago. Hold up. I'm just curious. What would he say? What would he do if we said it was us? Just curious. Piss off.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here?
True.
I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Didn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Okay.
You might not want to go in. Taverns. You'd think those soldiers could... It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Okay.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full. The tavern keeper's letting folk... I hear they almost... Ah.
Alright.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to raise my hand if you catch my meaning. Not after what happened down south. Greetings, my lord.
Okay.
Did you speak to that knight?
Oh, now I need to fucking help the kids and the family again. Oh, let me help the family first.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might
What
you...
happened?
Nobody cares about a few elves.
I drove
Can
them
you help
off.
us?
That's wonderful.
Okay.
Have you seen my mother?
Mother gets separated.
Some mean men with... She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
You know where her father is.
She went with...
Come with me.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Take the silver.
Oh, silver! Wow, thank you.
Wow.
You're a really nice man.
It's okay. Feel bad for the kid. A whole silver? You're a really nice man. I've gotta fucking sell everything again. Alright, whatever. Hold on. Bada bing, bada boom. Sell. 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 I swear I feel like I have more weapon than just this. Did I not? I swear I have like a fucking Darkspawn mace or some shit. Oh well. Okay.
Ah, the child board. Yeah. Let us run errands for the best.
Oh, barbarian mace. That's what I have. Save. Okay.
Huh.
Take this.
And Eileen spoke on...
Greetings. talk
Let all
much.
He can't answer you.
A learned child is a blessing. And so Rajmael... What? What hath man's sin...
Oh, he cheated.
Okay. Oh.
The legions.
Let me see if I can save him.
One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Keep your voice down.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
What happened to you?
Some of us fled here,
Okay.
but we cannot escape the darkspawn.
How did you escape?
No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by darkspawn.
Fuck, man. I'm not evil.
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Sorry for your loss.
Why am I here?
He was right, wasn't he?
Okay, dude, he's
There's no
always
hope for
fucking
us.
sad.
You're
No matter what I do. Fuck! Whatever, man. I tried, man. I tried.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply
close?
we turn none aside. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker.
Who's in
The
charge?
revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and... Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Have you heard?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his...
I suppose I can tell Sir Brian about this then.
There's word of Darkspawn strag. Yes? Who might you be?
Grey Warden Jerry. You can call me Jerry. No, we gotta tell everyone this is Grey Warden.
Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope.
I've heard the rumor.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as... It is best you not linger, though.
Okay.
Just
about those village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
I drove them off.
Indeed?
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
Oh shit! Could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay. Okay, no, that's too fucking mean. Thank you.
If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanter's even... Now, unless there's something else you need. No, unless there's something else you need.
Offer.
It opens the large cabinet on the far... If the matter is important, certainly. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
I see.
If only our powers were... Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took it in her study, no doubt, preparing what she would... If the matter is important, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is... I do not care who takes the throne. Never mind. If the matter is important, certainly. Only if you're interested in the business of mages.
Tell me.
I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the rite of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong.
Annulment? Why?
If the rite of annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be destroyed.
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching horde.
Okay.
Now, unless there's something else you need, travel safely.
Alright, that's a lot of information. And we got fucking 20 silver. Holy shit, we got 3 golds already.
Who?
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker,
Oh shit,
how are
a
you?
friend.
I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Oh, by the way, David, give me a bit. Let me just finish my quest stuff in this area. We'll do some Apex. Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. Oh god. Something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Drove off the bandits, killed
Thank
him.
you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
How's the game so far? Pretty fucking amazing. This game is insane. Especially with the fucking RPG aspect of it. It's so fucking cool. Okay, let's see. So your quest for the ashes brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Who? I'd like to hear what you learn.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Fuck. Okay. I want to ask more. Honestly, that's also like the cool part of this game. Like, you cannot really talk to them like asking every single question. Sometimes like the question is the last question that you can do. It's kind of cool actually. The RPG aspect of it makes the every dialogue is a decision. I cannot read this. Is this the book that I was talking about? First Blight. Okay, it's just a lore to get to.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
The sister.
I'm sorry, but I must prepare the Chantry's vestments before we flee. There is very little time.
Adventure of the Black Fox.
Only the word dispels the darkness upon
Uh-huh. What? But I thought we have the key. Eh? Oh, we had the key. Did I not?
Those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned
Oh, it's for this, the cabinet.
spreads across
Okay. Oh, 4-time health poultice.
let it rise at
That is not bad at all.
of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our
Safe.
and
The Revered Mother. Let's talk.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
What tithe to the Chantry? Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Jesus. What? I only have 10 silver.
1 out of 1 is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you then?
Okay, fair. Damn. Okay. 10 silvers. 30 silvers. That's a lot. I was hoping... Okay, I don't know about telling her about the Grey Warden. Let's try.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard, but it's Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else?
Can you provide any help at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else?
Okay, I'll take her word. I was hoping to serve your blessing.
For a Grey Warden? Yes. You have a difficult road to walk, don't you?
Oh.
In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be. Now,
so let it
if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Okay, I'll take her word. Although she didn't really help us, and I lost 10 silver. So that was a scam. So be it then.
A word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Whatever. I got 20 silver from Sir Bryant. I'll take that as a free shit. Safe. Bum ba da bum.
So let's talk about your mother from
Mother.
I'd rather talk about your
Oh
mother.
god.
Hello, stranger.
It's the mother.
I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What the fuck? What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Poison traps on his lands?
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Okay. Why don't you buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
I can make traps, sorry.
I didn't mean to bother.
Fuck! Now I wish I can make traps, man. I cannot do it yet because I didn't learn it. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
Whoa, lady,
I
chill.
enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Okay. Okay, the boy's mother is not here. Oh. So be it. What's going on here?
I hear those bandits
Alright,
back.
never mind. care.
Again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Alright, sorry. But you know a lot about okay. What?
Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Allison's barn. Speak up.
I'm not a refugee, I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden, are we? Did I mention I'm the bleeding Queen of Ferelden? I'm no young skirt looking for a tumble, or some elder you can bully. Looks like you can fend for yourself tonight.
What?
Too much to do, and not enough time.
Do you need any help?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Okay. Should you be rude to us because I'm a Grey Warden? Really? Let me see if I can fix that. If not, then so be it. Let us say. This is the right safe.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their
Alright,
religious
relax, guys. Jesus.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What's going on here?
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
The fuck, dude? You keep kicking me out.
To do, and not enough time. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, meds.
What's this?
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
That marshman stole from me. I know it.
Okay.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Not a refugee. You're part of the army.
And we cannot help them. Unless...
That marshman stole from me. I know it.
Hey, dumbass. Allison's. Oh, it's that guy. It's Balin, or whatever the fuck his name is. Dumbass.
You might not want to go.
Okay.
I've got a cousin.
Safe.
He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhard are all turning into demons.
Yes. They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true.
Let's see what's chaos.
Well,
oh,
look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What makes you think we're traitors?
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Alright then. Well, they gonna die. I tried to be nice, but alright. I guess we don't play nice. I forgot which one is the AoE. Okay. Okay. I'm stunned.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
That was easy.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
The Grey Warden didn't betray the King Kalen. Loghain did.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap.
You really are blind. The Terran left the king to die.
The wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing.
God damn it. Start running right now. Shit. I feel like I have to kill him. It's gonna make it a lot harder. I guess take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Warden knows what really happened. He'll pay for what is coming.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
So I see where the sister learned to fight like that.
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
And there's something you wanted from me?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
I mean, why so eager?
The Maker told me to.
You elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
You feel sorry for the people, help them here. Yeah, then why don't she help the people here? Like that's the right thing to say here. Very well.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Well, we can have more than 4. No, we cannot.
Indeed.
She's a fucking rogue chantry.
Of all the...
Oh, sorry. And she just disappeared. Okay. Hold up. Let me... Let me see if I can just tell her to stay. Rather than just like kick her out and let her disappear. A little bit weird.
I've got a cousin in the
We'll have to fight them again, but
The
whatever.
mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhard are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's...
Well, look what...
Uh-oh. Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description?
It seems we...
Gentlemen.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Let's talk about this before things get out of
I
hand.
doubt he would listen. He blindly follows.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk.
Alright.
Take...
Right.
Oh god, okay, shut the fuck up. Jesus. Okay. Disorient. Ew. Fucking... She'll pummel this guy. We'll just focus on him. Fucking dirty fighting. Go! And then below the belt. Holy shit!
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Hmm. I don't want them reporting to Logain.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
They were going to kill us.
But they failed. And I do not wish death on anyone.
And give them a final prayer. And they can take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened. He'll pay for what he's done. The Grey Warden knows.
I'll tell.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I appreciate... Okay.
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters. I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Hmm.
The Maker told me to. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
If you feel sorry for the people, help them here.
Then what? What happens when the Hold comes? It will follow anywhere we flee until all we know is destroyed.
Hmm. Suppose we're stronger when we're stand together.
Perhaps you're...
Thank you.
No. Okay, whatever, man. I cannot. I'm sorry. I sticking with my squad. I'm sorry, man. Fug. Seems like a cool character, but fudge. Well. Dunno.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Remember the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Who are those men I fought at? Exactly.
When Tien Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
You keep that to yourself?
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tien says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
Okay. Heard rumors.
I hear that Tien Logain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Ostagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you?
Don't suppose you have any rooms?
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have. I heard from some travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back.
Shit.
Anything else I can get you?
Redcliffe, last destination. We're not gonna go there until we have the squad. Okay. Are there any other
I hear tell
rumors?
they held a funeral in Denerim for King Caelan. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you?
Anything else?
I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated.
Oh, fuck.
That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? Anything else I can get you?
He knows everything.
Some folks aren't happy about Tien Logain being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tien Logain couldn't save the king from that end, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you?
More?
I hear news from Denerim that Tien Logain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
Again.
There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rare to find. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is going to do without any knights. Anything else I can get you? Something's
Holy
going on
shit.
at the Mage's Tower at Lake Callanhod. Nobody knows exactly what, though, and the Templars aren't saying. Exactly what we need, isn't it? Let's hope the Mages are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Somebody should be, after all. Anything else I can get you?
This guy have infinite amount of wisdom.
With King Caelan dead, the throne falls to Queen Honora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Caelan's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. Anything else I can get you? It's not just Darkspawn in the Hordes, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad. I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. Anything else I can get you?
Madness.
Some hunters who range into the Brazilian forest say that a Dalish clan there has fallen to some kind of sickness. The blight, most likely, poor sods. Anything else I can
Okay,
get you?
so all three destinations. Wait, we want to go to the dwarves. The king of the dwarves dead. the Dalvin's elves are succumb to the fucking dark spawns. Radcliffe's is succumb to the dark spawns. And there's Magi's are all missing. Holy shit.
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Loghain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out, John. Anything else I can get you? I hear from folks traveling the East Roads that there's werewolves in the Brazilian forest. Actual werewolves. They haven't anything else I can get you? I've heard a rumor that the reason Queen Enora has never produced an heir is that she's barren. It's a curse from the Maker for bringing a commoner. Until someone of royal blood is put on the throne, there will never be an heir. Anything else I can get? There's a nasty rumor going around that the Grey Wardens are evil and that they worship the Archdemon. They were getting upset, see? That there was no use for them anymore, so they summoned up the Archdemon to do their bidding. It would explain a great many things. Anything else I can get you? I don't know what to tell you. Nothing.
Okay, we just... You have like fucking 20 different lines to tell us. Holy shit, that was so good. God damn. Okay.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Hmm? How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure you make us blessed.
Ah, the Blackstone Irregulars. Interesting.
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
I just play what the innkeep asks.
Okay.
It's coin to travel north.
Baller.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Oh. Any well-paying work about him, I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Alright, show me what you got. Ah, a little bit more generous price, actually. Very nice. Is there anything we can sell? Barbarian mace. Main hand. Let's sell this. We already have this. Bolt. Battle axe. We already have this. We do not have that. That's a leather. I'll keep that. It's a shit ass shield. Amulet of Accord. Alright. Safe.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the... I got other gear to sell.
No any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. I don't suppose you know anything about, poison?
Poison?
Yes, that's right, poison. I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else.
What if some refugee triggers your trap?
Well, then those bleeding sad salts should stay off my land, eh? Besides, these days, any folk out at night is more than like to slit your throat. Can you make poison or not?
I mean, I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where can I get the
There's
ingredients?
herbs in the North Wood. As for... I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Okay. Poisonous proposition.
Huh.
Huh. Cook. Refugee boy.
I'll have no fighting in my kitchen.
All right.
Out with you.
Alright, relax. I'm just stealing your shit.
Going.
Ah, fuck. That's fair.
Huh.
Scraping the barrel. You really... Yeah, I'll just take every skill, every quest. Alright, I think we're done in this city.
So, Terran Logain is the new region? Isn't that a good thing?
I think we are done. Sten, Allison. I'm thinking like level up first before I talk to Allison. I kind of want to help her.
Shokke Mara de Starit, Mera de Twasit, Abana Kyun, Maras Shokra. You are one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
And Jerry?
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
What? Why? That's horrible.
I agree.
The fuck? How long have you been here?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
It's a long time to live without food or water.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
Okay, he's not human. Is he an elf? Doesn't look like an elf or a dwarf. Are you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
So you would prefer to die?
I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made.
Would the Revered Mother let you free? You could help me defend the light. What do you care? I want to hire this guy, but I'm limited. Shit. I I'm not gonna let go Alistair or Morrigan. Leo? I feel bad. Dude, I wish I could keep Leo and he wouldn't... I feel like Leo as a dog here should not take a spot. What the fuck, man? I see now why the second most popular mod for this game is a 5th slot for the dog. I would love that, actually. I think I'm gonna install that just so I can keep the dog around. I would like to help this guy. This guy seems interesting. The Reverend Mother let you free.
I would not, were I her.
And I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
Hmm.
You wish something more of me?
Could end it for you now if you would prefer.
My preference is death in battle. Failing that, I will wait for the Darkspawn.
I'm myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
What do you ask?
My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Okay.
Farewell, then.
A penitent man.
Okay, we can save him. Okay. I'm gonna install the mod. So I'm gonna keep Leo with me, but I'll hire him as well. Because I feel like Leo as an NPC that takes up a slot doesn't really do much, but I want a fucking dog in my party. So I'm gonna install this mod. I feel like it's fair. I suppose it's not gonna overhaul the experience as much. Extra dog slot. Yeah, it's like the second most popular mod in this fucking website. That's crazy. I'm not the only one then. Alright, let me restart this game real quick, chat. And then we're good to go. Uno momento. Okay, let's see. How do we install this? Okay. As a 5th companion residing the top most available summon slot. Summon slot are mini portrait that reside on the right of each NPC portrait. Presented with a party selection screen, if you do not choose the dog as one of your 4 primary companion will automatically appear next to the PC as a 5th companion after the selection screen goes away. When presented as the 5th party, you can tell the dog to leave or call him back by using a new dog whistle items which will appear in your inventory after you acquire the dog as a companion. While this mini slot is normally used for a summoned creature, this mod managed to slot the slot so that the dog is a full-blown party member and not a simple summon. Oh my god, this is actually amazing. How the fuck do I install this? Why is it a Unity file? What? Extra dog slot. Okay. Give me a sec, chat. Blah 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 blah. Hmm. Okay. They've downloaded. Blah blah blah. Oh, I gotta install it within the updater. Add-ins. DA updater. Select the zips. DAO. Dock slot. Install selected. Installed. Where's there? Install successful. Okay. I assume it is done. Alright, let's try again. Is there any reason why you want to come back to Apex? Their recent update actually go back to season 1. So basically Apex Legends on launch. And I'm just kind of curious because I really liked the game when it launched. And now I hate or not a fan of the game as of right now. So I'm kind of curious how much is the difference. Oh, I can just choose her. Interesting.
Indeed.
Oh shit, look at that. The dog stays. That is so cool.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
Hmm? What?
Never mind.
What the fuck? Why are they so fucking...
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
This banters in between is kind of nice, actually.
Yes.
And Alistair's voice actors is kind of cool. Sounds really good. Alright, let's save Sten.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then?
I'll talk about Sten, the Kunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Okay. If the caused an incident with his people. Want him freed. What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
That is weird. Are you sure? The fuck? Are you certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
What if this causes an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Okay, at least she's not racist, I guess. Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence.
Oh shit.
With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well.
Wow.
I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Wow. Having Leliana in my party helped me finish a quest. That is... Dude, I missed that fucking moments. That's such an old school game shit. Wow. There's some old school RPG shit, man. Holy shit, that's so cool. What the fuck? Too bad she's about to be fucking exchanged.
A witch of the Kukari
Lol.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Okay. Jesus.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
How can you help us exactly if I choose you to do so?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Very well.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
What if I don't lead you to your atonement?
Then I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Interesting. Alright, goodbye, dog. Sten?
Of all
Yes.
Alright. Lol.
Why are we stopping?
Oh, I can talk to them. We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I need to know if I can trust you at my back.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
Okay. I've never seen a Kunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Okay. Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of... The elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Oh, he is an elf. I just realized his ears. Okay. You said you were in the army.
I am.
What made you decide to become a soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
Okay. Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Okay.
As you wish.
What? Can I?
Yes.
What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
That's not what I meant.
It's what you asked.
Are you going to answer my question? Well, you don't like me that much, do you?
I did. Parshera. Was there anything else?
Okay.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why did you come to Feral then?
To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What's an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
So... Why does he care about the Blight?
Why do you?
Ferelden is my home.
So if this Blight were in Orlais, it could consume the land with impunity. Don't strain yourself pondering that. I do not know why the Arishok sent us. He commands and I go.
Okay. Did you find the answer?
A portion of it.
What's the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Okay, fair. Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
So what are you still doing here then?
I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. Speak,
dude,
then.
He keep dodging my fucking question.
Move on. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Okay, fudge. Let's see. He doesn't have anything, obviously, but he is fucking massive. Okay. Chainmail, studded leather. Definitely a two-handed weapon. A chassin. Woo! Or a darkspawn axe. God damn, that looks so cool. But this one is better. Okay. I'll use that for now. You don't need a helmet. Don't think so. Alright. God damn! The squad! I kinda just like him for his posture and his mysterious backstory. But I'm not sure if he's gonna be a good companion compared to Liliana. Alright, we can save it here. Game's fun, dude. The hell. It's been a while since I actually enjoyed to play an RPG game. without really thinking about when will I finish it. Feels good, man. Feels good. Alright, let's play some Abexu. Jigs! Pew, 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 pew. Bum, 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 bum. I think he fell asleep. Oh, never mind. Okay. You want a game? Sorry to keep you waiting. That game was actually fucking good. Dude, where was I when Dragon Age was around? Why didn't I play it back then? That game was fucking good. Holy shit. "2007. What was I play? What did I play in 2007? Far Cry 3. I did play. Did I play some RPG game back then? I forgot. I was very young though when that game came out. Probably just doesn't really fucking tease my dumbass brain. Bow, bow, bow.